get in your head at that moment.
Accounting sounded fun.
Oh, Satan.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on This season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Howard. Johnson is out there with Durant. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3. Wembanyama down low. Tatum on him. Good.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Bryant. Back to Booker. Over Johnson. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Tatum's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Wembanyama against Tatum. Pass to Holmgren. Howard kicks to Johnson. Outside for Durant. Pocket 6. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside, Kobe. Latray. Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Howard, here we go. Holmgren finds KD. Fades and shoots. Durant with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now here's Durant. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Wembanyama. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And Duncan drops them both. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Guys, thanks. The Thunder last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves indeed. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Coming off a terrific season, put up about 21 points again, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Howard dishes to KD. Back to Howard. Bryant outside. No good with the triple. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shakes him. Durant, no good.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Tatum, that's for 2. The Thunder pull it in. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Howard. Durant, wide open, he fires. Hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Howard is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League. And now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
The 8-footer, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Booker. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Howard. Wembanyama passes to Howard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
You got to feed Howard the rock when he's in the paint. He commands the ball whenever he has that kind of position.
And Bryant kicks to Booker. Stolen by Magic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Howard finds Durant. Howard setting the pick for KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
Maybe that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In third, the Thunder.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC. They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Johnson kicks to Holmgren. Back to Johnson. Pass to Howard. Here's Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Atlanta again missing.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Gilmore grabs the miss. Booker outside. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Rob, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
They have outworked and outperformed their opponents so far. Didn't come in as the favorites, but they might be the favorites now.
Classic underdog story.
And now, not a bad. Thanks for spending half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Bryant, Tatum out there with Duncan. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Pass to Holmgren. And here is Durant. Shoots over Kobe. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Durant.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
And here's Kobe for 3. Offensive rebound. Duncan makes it off the glass. Duncan's got 6 points.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Johnson dishes to Holmgren. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
KD on the wing. Here's Holmgren. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. And here's Kobe for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. They're trailing by 12. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
Now we get a chance to check out Chet Holmgren. Great showing for him last season. He put in about 16 points a game last year, 8 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And for him, it's all about getting better each time he takes the floor.
Yeah, his coaches and teammates see that drive he has, which is why they want to continue helping him in whatever ways they can.
To the inside. 5 on the clock. And Howard with the stuff.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Booker against Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Off target from 3-point range. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Johnson. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for Atlanta. They host the Spurs after this one. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Booker the pass to Bryant. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Pass to Howard. Over Tatum. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Howard.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Duncan with a screen on Durant. Kobe passes to Gilmore. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Holmgren. Durant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Howard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. And Kobe gets it to go.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Kobe Bryant. Devin Booker.
Johnson against Booker. Pass to Holmgren. Wembanyama with it. No good that time.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Bryant from deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And slammed in by Howard.
And Howard still has more than enough lift here to finish off plays like that.
Booker dishes to Bryant. Booker is screen on Durant. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Kept alive. The kick out to Tatum. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Duncan finds Bryant. Back to Duncan. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Told his guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Thank you, David. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, oh, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. KD passes to Holmgren. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Kobe kicks to Booker. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
1:30 left in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. Johnson with the block. Wembanyama high post. Tatum on him. Howard, that's good.
And when Howard gets it going, watch out. It's scary to see him dominate like this.
Atlanta leading by 9. Booker dishes to Tatum. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Outside, Kobe launches it. Knocks down the three ball. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And the Hawks with possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Booker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Well, they've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Devin Booker. 2 shots.
That one misses.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
At the line for the Thunder, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And Johnson drops them both. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Klay Thompson, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
George against Thompson. Leonard passes to George. Rebound by the Bulls.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Havlicek. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Havlicek. Joel Embiid with the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Pettit. Offline with a 3.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Pippen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Pass to Embiid. Out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pippen, pass to Thurman. Now Thompson from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. And here's Embiid. Pass to Pettit. 4-3. Here's Eden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And here is Thompson. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Embiid.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Tipped away. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Leonard inside. Pettit passes to Embiid. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Pettit. Leonard outside. Now here's Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. 5 on the clock. Pettit, good.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Pippen, pass to Thurman. Thompson with it. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Havlicek hits a three-pointer.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Embiid. There's the steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pippen. Thompson with it. George defending. Goes up on the wing. Again. And the Bulls score.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
George against Thompson. Here's Leonard. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Embiid. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pippen, pass to Thurman. Pass to Thompson. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Pettit. Inside. Picked his pocket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
No debate there. He got hammered.
His first team first.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. A minute 53 left in the half. Pass to Pettit. The 3-ball. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Pettit's got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Embiid finds Leonard. Back to Embiid. Six to shoot. Oh, deflected. Here's Leonard. And again, it's Atlanta. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Pippen. He has 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Leonard outside. Pass to Embiid. Three on 3. Here's Pippen. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
That's a one-man show all the way. Great defense and then coast to coast for the finish.
Here's Pettit. Takes the 3. And Havlicek pulls it down. Here's Pippen. Embiid covers. Pippen, the pass to Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Atlanta with possession here. 8-point game. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Hawks trail by 8. We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Embiid passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. George outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Bulls leading by 8 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Pass to Chamberlain. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Bulls in transition. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's George. Still no points. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Now here's Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And Atlanta misses again. Bulls leading by 10. Here's Pippen. Soft touch off the glass. Pippen's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Into the lane. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. There's a minute 34 left in the third. And stolen by Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. Hits the front of the rim and out. So it's Chicago now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Pippen. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Embiid. Here's Pettit. Embiid with it. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. 13 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now Leonard. Pass to Embiid. Chicago with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Chamberlain. From down low, count it. Good. Chamberlain's got his third basket on the night right there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Chicago ahead. They lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Leonard, right side. Back to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Here's Pippen. Thompson outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Klay Thompson, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 10. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Headed pure from three-point range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Thompson for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Thompson outside from the arc. And again, no good by Chicago.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Embiid inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead. And it's the Bulls' ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, there's the alley. George with a steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Pass to Leonard. To tie it up. Chicago with a rebound. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
There's a screen. Embiid inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
To the inside, deflects the pass. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. Yes!
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Pippen. Oh, he buried the three.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to Embiid. Eden passes to Pettit. Now George. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard with the ball. A deep three. Rebounded by Pippen. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first team second.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Team starter.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Here's Leonard. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid from outside. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
George, a deep three. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that's good.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs. Facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Moses Malone out there with Mutombo. Then it's James. Then it's Anthony. And it's West in at the 2. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Davis sets a screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Now here's West. About a minute played so far here in the first. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by West.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Curry. Back to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against West. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. LeBron passes to West. Outside Anthony. To the middle. James in the post. Curry meets him. And Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send you a shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Artest against West. Mutombo inside. James finds Malone. Back to LeBron. Takes a 3. And again, LeBron missing. James is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. LeBron against Curry. 1:27 left to play in the first.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
So it's San Antonio now. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And please give your Cleveland Cavaliers screen team a big round of applause.
Mutombo dishes to James. Anthony right side. Shot clock at 5. A floater, and it's blocked. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
.40 seconds left in the first quarter. Cleveland leading by 3. Inside. LeBron with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Stolen by Artest. Down low. Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Counted.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to LeBron. And stolen by Mourning. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Curry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. On the court right now for the Spurs. Mutombo is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Anthony. Then it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the two-guard position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander against West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Curry with it. Picked up by Malone. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Under duress of that shot clock, the ability to stay focused and understand timing and when to get it off. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, yes, sir.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Anthony with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From 11 feet away, Anthony's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Davis. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
James, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Off target from outside. Spurs trail by 5. Here's LeBron. Pass to West. LeBron with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Malone kicks to Mutombo. And the drought. And Morning sends it back. Curry passes to Davis. Lost contact on the shot. And now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
It's to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, San Antonio. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. West passes to Mutombo. To the paint. Here's James. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Mourning kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 seconds left. Back to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Cavaliers leading by 8. We've got Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry. Then there's Mourning, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here's Curry. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Mourning with the screen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Mutombo. Anthony, the pass to West. Mutombo dishes to Malone. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's West. Hasn't made one yet. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. They shoot again, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And Malone, really, he just got a nose for the basketball. Superb at just kind of creating some space there to get those rebounds.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside, Davis. Off target with his 3. Here are the Spurs with the ball. To the inside. Mutombo inside. He's guarded by Davis.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The Spurs have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. He hits both from the stripe. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. It's to Curry for the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Spurs trail by 7. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Back to LeBron. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Pass to Mutombo. Malone a screen on Davis. James with it. Picked up by Davis. Out to West. And here is James. Malone a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Now Malone over Mourning. San Antonio again missing. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Now here's Anthony. 13 feet away. Mutombo misses. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Poked away. They push it up 4-on-3. Stolen by Artest. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Curry against LeBron. Curry.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
West gets the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony. Malone is out there with Mutombo. Then there's West. And it's James in at the point.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mourning. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit from 12.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Outside Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. Anthony's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Spurs. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Davis kicks to Artest. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get it going, and that's 2 points on the lane.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Here's LeBron.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
West dishes to LeBron. Back to West. Malone a screen on Curry. He lobs it up, and then Malone with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Cavaliers leading. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
And now got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David. West against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Warning with it. And stolen by LeBron. James down the lane. And the dunk by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. LeBron against Curry. To tie it up. Second shot opportunity. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
As passes to LeBron to take the lead. Pass to Malone. He goes up again. Timeout called, Cleveland. Against Gilgeous-Alexander. Warning a screen on West. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good!
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
They tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now Dallas is... starting group. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Robinson in at the power forward position. 5 to shoot. For 3, Maxey. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Maxey. And another shot. O'Neal misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's McGrady. Maxey covering. Pulls it. Good. He hits the jumper.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Pass to Robinson. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. And the 3 off target. On offense, here are the Lakers. Pass to Maxey. Back to Jones. Now here's O'Neal. Doncic on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Dallas. McGrady shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
First trip to the line for him here.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that. Antetokounmpo
against Doncic. Here's McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Pass to Maxey. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Outside O'Neal. And here's Doncic outside. McGrady grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 3. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jones, the pass to Doncic. Right side Maxey. Four on the clock. The shot's good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Maxey out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, we always talk about the great range Larry has on that jumper in the gym range. Case in point right there.
Maxey passes to Doncic. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. Maxey covering. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's the floater. It's deflected.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Doncic. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's McGrady. Knocks it down from distance. McGrady's got 12.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Lakers trail by 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The Luka 3, money.
Cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And Dallas with possession. Antetokounmpo surveys. McGrady shot is off. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Maxey. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Bird. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Here's Doncic. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Olajuwon. Robinson in the post. Defended by Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw is good. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Doncic. He's got 5. Outside Maxey. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
McGrady, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Bird. 4-3. He drops it from range. Bird's got 9.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's Robinson. The putback. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Bird passes to Robinson. Lets it fly. McGrady, good. 14 points for him.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Maxey surveys. They set a pick. Doncic on the wing. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Pass to Bird. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Now Doncic. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And here's Doncic outside.
He's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Pass to Bird. Robinson on the wing. Here's Bird. From the top of the key. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
2 minutes.
Lakers trail by 12. Doncic on the wing. Back to Maxey. Pass to O'Neal. From deep, here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's McGrady. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Maxey. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Maxey. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That free throw's good from Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Robinson on the wing. Here's Bird. He's got 12. Robinson finds Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Luka Doncic is out there with Maxey, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Doncic has gotten 3 of 8 3-pointers to go. 9 total points from outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away or elbows, or they'll call him.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's McGrady. And the 3-pointer goes. McGrady's got 19 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird. Over Jones. Jones grabs the board. Doncic outside. His first shot coming late. And right on target. That one's good.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
2 minutes. Dallas foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Dallas leading by 9. Antetokounmpo, right side. The 3, blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Doncic. There's 1:26 left to play in the fourth. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's McGrady. Pass to Robinson. Antetokounmpo outside. Over to the left wing. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic passes to O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Bird, that's good.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And they doubled up Doncic. Outside O'Neal. Back to Jones. Pass to Maxey. From the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. And Dallas with possession. It's a 10-point game. Here's McGrady. So it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Havlicek. Pippen is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thurman in at the power forward. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, there's no stress in Devin Booker's game. Shot clock winding down. He gets it.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Booker against Pippen. Pass to Thompson. Back to Pippen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Pippen. Bryant can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pippen, the pass to Thurman. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Duncan.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Bryant against Pippen.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining.
Pulls it up. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Booker. And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And he makes the first.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Duncan kicks to Tatum. Booker against Thompson. Clock at 6. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Booker. Duncan with a screen on Thompson. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Pippen against Booker. Pass to Havlicek. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain dishes to Havlicek. Duncan with the block.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
And the rejection by Pippen. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Atlanta leading by just 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Kobe is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Duncan. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilmore. And at the 5, home in the paint.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Booker outside. Fires from deep. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Booker's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pippen against Kobe. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. Booker looking around. Outside, Bryant. Booker with the screen for Bryant. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Thurman.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you. Pippen against Booker. Pippen, the pass to Thurman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Bryant will bring it up for Atlanta. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Booker is screen on Pippen. Pass to Booker. And Thompson sends it back.
Clay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can bring.
Chicago leading. Booker against Pippen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the Hawks with possession. Now Booker outside Bryant. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Havlicek kicks to Pippen. Here's Thurman, covered by Duncan. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Outside, Kobe. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now here's Booker to end the cold streak. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
A 2-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes. And he will make them.
Pass to Thurman. Thompson with it, guarded by Tatum. The kick out to Havlicek. Chamberlain a screen, shoots the 3, and that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Takes the 13-footer, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Pippen for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. He's out there with Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Havlicek. And it's Thurman in at the 4. Ryan passes to Booker. A 3-ball. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Bryant. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The drive by Booker.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Free throw good, Booker. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And the Bulls with possession. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Chamberlain dishes to Havlicek. Pippen with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Kobe. Inside shot. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Hawks trail by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. From range, Kobe drills it.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here's Thompson. Back to Chamberlain. Over Booker. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Chamberlain got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Booker finds Tatum. Back to Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Then for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
For 3.
Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pippen's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Pippen against Bryant. Booker outside. Booker draws the double. Clock is at 3, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Pippen against Booker. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. Thompson misses.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Pippen for the tie. A floater, and Booker with the layup. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Bryant, Duncan out there with Tatum. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Chamberlain tips it back in. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Bryant passes to Booker. Bryant with a screen for Booker to take the lead. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Havlicek. It's deflected. Tatum looking around. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
No good on the second free throw.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Booker outside. Got a piece of it. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Booker. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Thompson against Bryant. Fires for 3. A rebound by Thurman. Kobe's gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. Havlicek kicks to Pippen.
2 minutes.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Bryant dishes to Booker. Here's the try. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Chicago trailing here. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so, here's Atlanta. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Booker the pass to Gilmore. Kobe kicks to Tatum. Pass to Booker. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
6-second difference between the shot and game plan. From 11 feet away. Yes!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
The sixth man.
And so here is Chicago. Pippen kicks to Thompson. Back to Pippen from downtown. Can't knock in the three, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Team seconds.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game is coming through.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 5. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Robinson in at power forward. And it's Cleveland's ball. And he's going for the lob. Here's Bird. Misses the baby hook.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. Making shots at the line, you need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's McGrady. Here's Bird. Shoots over Curry. And it's Bird missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Curry's shot is off. Here's Bird. McGrady the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Bird, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the screen. Inside. Robinson with a steal. Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And a big finish by Robinson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Curry, following the score by Dallas. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bird. Oh, they get a hand on it. Curry with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Drops in the layup for 2.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
And the Mavericks call time here.
All right, fans, it's big fan time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bird. He's covered by Curry. And it's Bird missing. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Artest. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Bird. Pass to McGrady. Launches a three. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for Cleveland. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Wing shot on the way. And he drops that one in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. I love watching him go to work.
Takes the three. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And Cleveland has possession. 3-point lead. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Robinson in at the 4. Curry buries the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Taking it inside. SGA.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Bird. He's covered by Curry. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. McGrady, the pass to Bird. Shoots over Curry. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 7.
2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Bird from deep. It's rebounded by Artest.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bird. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And here's Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 4. Bird passes to McGrady. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And here are the Cavaliers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bird. He's covered by Curry. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
With 1 on the clock. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Bird to the wing, right side. Here's McGrady. No good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Robinson.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Dallas with it. 90 seconds into the second half now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bird. Now here's Robinson to the left side wing. Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. into the third. 2 minutes in now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. And here's Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 9. Cleveland calls timeout. And Cleveland has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Mavericks trail by 5. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. High post Davis. Back to Curry. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 13.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Robinson. Pass to McGrady. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Bird in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Goes up at the elbow. Out to the right wing to tie it up. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Bird's gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Pass to Mourning. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Cleveland calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I did get a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Curry. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bird passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bird. And here's Robinson to take the lead. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes.
Here's Davis. Cleveland again missing.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Shot to stop the run. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:27 left in the 4th. Now Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Pass to Artest. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
And that one misses. And so Davis will bring it up for Cleveland. Curry from deep three-point land. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cleveland calls timeout. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Shooting for Dallas, Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
.11 seconds left in the final quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
His second 14 foul. At the line for the Mavericks,
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's our test. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Tracy McGrady is out there with Robinson. Then it's Elijah Wan, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Bird in at the shooting guard position. A shot by McGrady, no good. And here's Atlanta. Now here's Bryant. Booker outside. Back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
McGrady with the ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. He can't hit that time. Now Booker. Bryant outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis against Booker. Giannis passes to McGrady. Hands it from downtown.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Duncan. 5 to shoot. Over Robinson. And he overshot that one, missing. Now the Mavericks with it. McGrady passes to Elijah Wan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Hakeem Olajuwon, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Pass to Kobe. Booker against McGrady. Booker inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:43 left here in the opening quarter. McGrady against Booker. Bird right side. And to get open is Robinson. Great D that time from Tatum. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Booker. Bryant looking it over. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Tatum's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Elijah Wan passes to Giannis. Robinson kicks to Bird. Pass to Elijah Wan. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's in. Coming off the assist from Elijah Wan.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Connects from three-point range. 6 points for Kobe Bryant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson dishes to McGrady. Robinson sets a screen for McGrady. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be jump ball.
And they recover it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Giannis has got his second bucket. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Dallas. They're up by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Robinson. Bird out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Elijah Watt in its center. McGrady passes to Robinson. Duncan with the block.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Gilmore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Booker going to work inside.
I tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Hawks leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Bird kicks to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Giannis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Giannis has got 6.
Antetokounmpo on the catch-and-shoot jumper. You like that kind of flow from him.
Outside Bryant. Back to Booker. 1:41 left in the first half. And here's Bird from the arc. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Atlanta leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Gilmore. Banked in off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Giannis. He's got 6.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Kobe a screen on Giannis. Booker dishes to Bryant. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Mavericks trail by 4. Driving in. McGrady passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Olajuwon. Up top, Bird. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that and cost you another play. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. Bucks ahead, ending the second quarter with a 13-5 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Bryant. Tatum out there with Duncan. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Booker against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis charging into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Outside, Kobe. Three-pointer. And they get it back. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to McGrady. Here's the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
Talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Olajuwon outside. McGrady passes to Bird. Over Tatum. And Bird with the basket on the assist by McGrady. Bird's got his first points in this one.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes, he's right at the D.
For Atlanta, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Bird. That misses off the backboard. Atlanta leading by 6. On the wing, Booker. Antetokounmpo defending. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Atlanta again missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Antetokounmpo. 1:41 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by the Hawks. Gilmore's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Duncan. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Duncan's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk.
McGrady against Kobe. Fires from way outside. Dallas again missing. Buckeyes a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Giannis outside. Bird finds Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for McGrady. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Duncan. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Bryant is double. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Over Giannis. Bryant's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 6. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo out there with Bird. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Elijah Wan. And it's Robinson in at the 4 slot. McGrady's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. And Booker kicks to Duncan. Antetokounmpo against Booker. Inside, it's Bryant, top of the key. Clock at 4. It's deflected. Bryant against McGrady. Robinson a screen on Bryant. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And that one's good. Duncan.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Timeout, Dallas. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
He is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Booker against Giannis. Robinson a screen on Booker. Here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Devin Booker.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Atlanta leading by 7. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Booker against Antetokounmpo. From deep. Booker, no good. Booker's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Outside for Robinson. Giannis up top. Defended by Booker. A 3-ball. Dallas again missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Outside, Kobe. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Left side, Antetokounmpo. McGrady passes to Giannis. Outside, Robinson. On the wing, Burke. Takes a three. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. 1:11 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. That's in. Coming off the assist from Elijah. Giannis has got 5 points now this quarter. Booker against Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. So it's the Mavericks now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
For three, Booker. Atlanta again missing. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Booker. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
"17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Bird. Dallas again missing. And now they foul and stop the clock.
6 seconds. Team started.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Here's McGrady. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And so the Hawks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.